Hello and welcome to another stream, which today is the 2-year streaming anniversary for YouTube. So now things actually properly begin. I've technically already been live for an hour because, highlights. Because, I've already been, live for an hour on, Twitch. But now things begin, so and just show, let me bring it up. Two years ago, first stream on, YouTube, so yeah. It's been, 2 years. And obviously I think where I must begin this, and that's with the old running gag. Which eventually the running gag will finally reach its final conclusion next year. So it will be a bit of a technical shame, but guess that's just how things roll. But let's start off heading to the Great Pug. To continue a classic running gag. I do kind of want God to be here when I do the thing, like go through the pictures, because I'm sure they probably want to see them. But at least I can start with this to start things off. So here at this table we have a cake. Now back in a different anniversary, Twitch anniversary, not the YouTube one, I think the first anniversary mistook this for a cake with a 2 because it looks like it could be shaped as a 2. But I would only realize a year later, after technically being correctly pointed out I was a 3 by one of my friends, I wouldn't realize until the second anniversary that was a 3 because there are 3 candles. So the gag sort of naturally ended at the 3-year anniversary of Twitch. But obviously also started, streaming on YouTube, so I was like, well, this gag has to continue for, basically 3 years for YouTube as well. So, but now at the midpoint of the running gag in terms for YouTube, with the second year. But next year, this cake will finally once again be relevant. And then the gag will finally be wrapped up after 5 years. Because there was, overlap. But yeah. Either way, this cake is very much a symbol of things. And yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, I will want to do the out of context, photos, go through all those. I do kind of want God to be here because I would definitely want them to see. To be fair, I also kind of want to put a quick break given I've already been live for a bit. Might be a good time to quickly take a break even though I just, started YouTube one. But I wanted to get that out of the way to start with. And then we can really get into things. If it wasn't for highlights, I wouldn't need to go AFK right now. But I guess, it is what it is. I'm sure I'll have plenty of stuff for today's stream. Either way, I guess I'll be, right back. Try not to take too long. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into things more properly. Alright, what should I do in the meantime? Because I do think God probably would want to see our context photos. Guess one of the things I always do is like revisit keywords, but like done it so many times, it's like even this time I don't really want to do it just because I've done it like every time. Let's just see, I guess, new and noteworthy as I snack on chips. Is there even really going to be anything? Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. I think I'm just going to continue with probably this for a minute. Right. Long way to go to get back to where I left off at. Here we are. Anyway, let's get up the dice. Rolling 3 to start off. Always a little bit inconvenient when I'm, snacking. But yes, hunger will not stop. Always hunger, always. Humanity will consume. Anyway, what motivates you to work hard? I think mainly, like, if I invest into something, if I'm passionate about it, I will work very hard on it. Michael is a perfect example of that, and everything I did in the past. Yeah, again, it's the same but true, but the 650 scheduled videos at one point. So really worked hard. Maybe harder than I ever needed to. But then again, I guess it was created out of, that was created out of loss and pain. And once again, to show given its anniversary and all that, but this video, I finally go into my scheduled videos, aka the Insanity Hole. Since the last time, so that was 500 scheduled videos. Yeah, and I went through it. The 6th of December. I documented it. See what's happened since then. 650. So yeah, it's increased a bit. Probably because I've been doing more stuff with Skyslayer and anyway. Yeah, and I can work very hard on things. If I am motivated, I will do you like chaos or order? Well, there's benefits and negatives to both. Chaos, well, can be sometimes damaging, but chaos is freedom. Order allows for security, but also allows for, corrupt control. So, both have their negatives and positives. I'm sure I know what God would choose. God would choose chaos. Me, I'm more in the middle. I probably lean towards order, but honestly these days I'm not even certain. So I might be dead center middle. Definitely more in the past I would have leaned towards order. I love spiders. Well, maybe not love, but at least like. I have no problem with spiders. But then again, you know, I'm Australian, so it's a usual thing to see them. Rolling a 3. Favorite male anime character? Yeah, and that's probably like, you know, Sebastian from like Black Butler is cool. Also a little bit of bias because we share, you know, the same name. And his last name being Michaelis end up being funny, useful thing to know later. Would you rather be a competitor on an episode Chopped or Hell's Kitchen? So Hell's Kitchen is like Gordon Ramsay. I just love the thought of being yelled at by Gordon Ramsay. That'd be the funniest thing, and I'd definitely be like, I'm going to take some clips of this and probably upload it on my own channel. Like, so. You know, I think I rather Hell's Kitchen. I know what I'm signing up for, and I'm totally fine with it. Roll on the floor. Do you have a moment in your life that you wish you could relive? Yeah, again, I feel like I don't want to relive anything. What happened in my life is my life, you know. But if it's just reliving it without changing it, then there's definitely moments I would want to relive. Like, stuff with, like, Rogers or early Rogers days or Trickster. There's certainly things I would want to relive. In that sense. Anyway, rolling the 6. Would you rather be royalty 1,000 years ago, which means probably dealing with plague or pestilence or something, probably war, something like that, or an average person today? I think I'd rather just still be an average person. Sure, there'll be some interesting things to it. But I've already had a crazy and interesting life in these last, 4.5 years. Like, I felt, more alive in some of these days than I have in the past of my life, so I don't think I'd change anything for the world. So I think I'd be an average person. And hey, average means that, hey, maybe then I'd be average, not below average. Making a joke of that a lot of things thanks to, my autism, below average, whatever. Anyway, opinion on Turkish food. I only know Turkish bread, but Turkish bread is really good. So I guess good. I would say. Need to try more Turkish food, for certain. But Turkish bread is it is the bomb, it is the goat, it is peak. Who's your favorite male main character? So this can be from anything. So who counts? Arbiter counts. Majima will also count. Again, Kiryu, Master Chief, sure they're cool, they're the actual main characters of their each thing, but it always seems to be the side main characters that I enjoy much more. But the Arbiter only really has Halo 2, technically a bit of Halo 3, but yeah, not really appears a lot. Where Majima so far, from my perspective, has had Yakuza 0. They were quite frequently appearing Kiwami through the Majima Everywhere thing. Got the Majima Saga, and they do appear bits in Kiwami 2. And I know that they will pop up again every now and then throughout the next games. Oh yeah, and announcement, good news! We'll be continuing Yakuza's stuff shortly. I finally caught an IOU from Sky, so yeah, I used that to my fullest advantage. As you know, it's the Steam summer, you know, sale, so now got some games to play. Got some games to do in the future. So, you know, I'll be getting to those in time, but yeah, Yakuza 3 still means with now I'm aware that I'm only getting like probably at least one game either for, you know, birthday or Christmas. It means that can't make technically promises. Hopefully Yakuza 4 for Christmas. Hopefully my joke becomes reality. Last Christmas, I gave you Yakuza 4, but the very next day, you sold it away. But yeah, means that after I do other things, I'm gonna keep some of them secret. Or I will confirm which ones will I confirm. Keeping that one secret. Bendy, I will confirm. Bendy's in the cards. Hopefully Deltarune. Can confirm Bendy, but Deltarune's only hope, which is kind of weird and ironic, but yeah. What was the third thing? I'm already forgetting. Oh yes, I guess I'll keep that one secret as well. It's not as important. But yeah. Anyway, there'll be some surprises for the future. Anyway, I should get back to this question, but yeah. It seems like Majima might be winning a bit. And despite the Halo bias and my love for the Arbiter, I think Arbiter's gonna win. He just doesn't have that much other than Halo 2. He appears in 2, 3, and 5. He really doesn't have that much. So I guess I'll give it to Majima. Even if they're not always the main character, but they were main character at least once, so Well, technically twice, but I haven't gone that far. Anyway, it counts enough. Anyway, have you ever done parkour in real life? Nope. In video games, so many times. Parkour is my kryptonite. Well, kind of my kryptonite. What activity instantly calms you down? I mean, I guess gaming can. Listening to music, I guess, can. I feel like any of my likes can relatively do it. Anyway, rolling the 6. What would you do if you won the lottery? I definitely want to make certain I set up for, probably life, definitely some of it's going to house, I guess, pay off debts, which at the moment will only be student debt. Student loan, whatever it's called. I think it's called like a hex loan or something. I don't know. All I know is I probably want to pay that off. Probably some of money is going to, parents, family. Definitely want set for, gaming, whatever, also, save money as well, being, financially responsible, yeah, that's quite a bit, if I won the lottery. Rolling a 2. No eyebrows or no eyelashes. Eyelashes are important, so I guess I'll have no eyebrows. Rolling the 6. Eye rolling. How long can you go without cursing? A very long time. Like, at this point, don't even think I've cursed in my lifetime. I've gotten close. I've been really, peeved or angry, kinda. Oh, yeah, I'm not really an angry person, but, when I've been, like, really frustrated. But basically my whole damn life. What are 3 most important things everyone should know about you? Important things to know about me. I mean, there's things that can technically be important, like, I am a male. Not a female. I am a male. Born male. you know, he, him, despite I tend to use a lot of female avatars, like bam, 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 technically Lamine, bam, 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 technically Penny, but not as much bam. Rusk is gender neutral, I feel like. They're like Frisk. Same sort with the con. Like, I think they're kind of feminine, but is quite neutral. This is just the gender neutral, like, line. Anyway, bam, 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 bam. Also technically boop boop, but they're also kind of gender neutral at times, but yeah. What's the second thing? As the second thing is, the second important thing is kind of crazy. Obviously not as chaotic crazy as, you know, God Gogeta, but I still can be. I have my moments. Trust me, that's those moments, you know, just, you know, shouldn't be underestimated, I guess. I don't know. What's number 3? Number 3 is... Is this gonna be a thing where I do 2 things but never figure out the third thing? I've done this so many times. I honestly don't know. Actually, no, one thing. Characters. Always doing my characters. That's the last thing. Alright, rolling a 6. Goddamn, high rolling. Favorite toffee candy? I like toffee in general. It's pretty good. But I don't think I have a specific toffee. Like regular toffee. If it's a good one, it's fine enough for me, so my favorite probably just be regular. I don't know what variants there are. So it's fine for me. Rolling a 4. What is your greatest skill? I think it can work quite hard. You know, when I dedicate to something. So that's probably my greatest skill. Yeah, I don't need to repeat what I showed earlier. With the 500 and then, 650, scheduled videos. Have you ever tried any extreme sports? No, I'm not. I have not tried any extreme sports. Roll on the one. What's your favorite way to kick off the day? Usually at the start of the day, I'm just, eating breakfast, doing normal stuff. It's not like I do anything particular at the beginning of the day. Anyway, continuing on. Favorite country beginning with U? Time to bring up a list. There's stuff like Uganda, United Kingdom, United States. I'm just gonna give it to Uganda. It feels fitting in this game. Plus, America and England, Uganda's the funny one. Mainly thanks to, this game, yeah. Where do you escape to when you want peace and quiet? I guess if I want peace and quiet, I'll probably just go on my own and just do my own thing. I definitely went to this wall when I was like, oh god, this lobby, I'm being drained. One of the days when I was streaming, doing stuff with God. At least now I think God since then understands, my position on things. Why I just don't, do public stuff while streaming on, YouTube. So, at least my fear and concern has been quelled in time. Has been quelled. Anyway, and especially today, I'm not ending the stream anytime soon. It's a special stream. For 2 years of YouTube streaming. Anyway. Do you like gardening? I'm not too fussed about gardening. I guess may do in the future, I don't know. It's not like I particularly like it, but it's not like I absolutely loathe and hate it. Anyway, what makes you feel super fancy? I don't know, like a suit? I don't know. Like, there's G-Man. G-Man's got like the fancy suit. Q's got a suit, but his suit isn't really like the fancy suit as much. Well, it's kind of fancy, but like rise and shine, gentlemen. I am fancy as hell. Rise and shine, Mr. Kiryu. Rise and shine. Anyway, would you rather be forced to sing along or dance along to every single song you hear? Sometimes I won't know how to sing along to it, so I'd rather dance. I don't think I can dance. So bring out the dancing one, the one that can dance a lot. But yeah, I'd rather probably dance. What is your favorite annoying song? I know which one. Because when I heard this song the first time, it drove me insane, but now I love this song. Bam, 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 bam. Yuppie, 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 yuppie. Yuppie, 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 yuppie. Yuppie, 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 yuppie. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, do 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 ba 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 ba. Say oh, yuppie 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 yuppie. Ba ba ba. Yuppie 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 yuppie. Ba 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 ba. Yuppie yuppie yuppie. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Anyway. Yeah, and it was a real hate to love situation with that song. Yeah, that's probably my favorite annoying one. Would you rather your skin be covered? Ah, yes, this is definitely a repeat from the past. I rather reptile scales. Rolling a 4. How often do you get headaches? Like never. I don't even think I've gotten a headache. Where do you get most of your decorations for your home? It's probably been various places and I wouldn't know. Like, because I'm still, you know, in my, basically parents' home and then my own home, so it's not like I've had my own decorations and collected them. So that isn't something that's personally mine that I would know where it came from. So, yeah. Would you rather have the power to control your emotions or ability to control gravity? So I can calm my emotions or make my emotions grander. I don't know how useful that would be. Where gravity, like, say someone's trying to shoot me, I could use my gravity abilities to suddenly make the bullet, fall rapidly to the ground. Hopefully avoid getting shot. Or, defend myself against anyone that might try and attack me, so make gravity really high where they stand and just basically crush them to the ground. So I rather control gravity. I rather gravity. Gravity mavity. Anyway, have I ever gone snowboarding? Nope. Especially since Australia doesn't have snow for the most part. What gets you excited about life? I mean, I am, excited for the future, what's next, for some elements, Michael and stuff. Even if things are slowing down, I mean, they've already been slowing down for a while. this is where it's now gonna start hitting a grinding halt unless I soon get a job. Because that means I'm potentially relying on one game when I get to, you know, Christmas, but yeah. But yeah, I'm generally side of things. What's your favorite food hack? I don't know food hacks. And what would food hacks do anyway? In the end of the day, you're still just eating food, and whatever is in the food is in the food. Like, a food hack feels like the tacos is a food hack. Because it's many things in one. A pizza is a food hack, it's many things in one. Burger's a food hack, it's many things in one. I don't know what this question is. Anyway, rolling the 2. Would you rather have a personal chef or a personal trainer? Probably a chef rather than a trainer. That'd be very useful. Wouldn't have to worry about meals and stuff. So yeah. Wouldn't have to worry about things. Rolling a 1. What game are you waiting for a remake of? It's funny you should mention this. I'm waiting on the Nightmare House reimagining. Like, you know, alluded to, I had plans to do it, you know. But now it's like, I don't know when it's gonna happen. And even if it does, like, come out, I have to debate if it's really worth it. Because at least with, you know, Yakuza 4, that's something that I'm going to be constantly doing, where the remake, like, once I'm done with it, and I'm probably only doing it for Michael's sake, I'm done with it. So at the moment, it's not something of my consideration. Hopefully, if plans go as I plan, maybe I can acquire and maybe 5 and 6 at the same time because of the bundle. and that would be on my birthday, so then the further Christmas after that, if things really don't go well. It'll be a while. To be fair, I've already been waiting a while for it, so I don't have my fingers really crossed anymore, but I am technically waiting for it. What is the best anime fight scene? I mean, there's some absolute classics from, like, JoJo. Like, come as close as you want, or I reject my humanity, JoJo. Or the Kakyoin fight, you know, is brilliant. I'm gonna give it to the Kakyoin one. It's just a brilliant one. Sad though. What's best, small tattoos or huge tattoos? I mean, it depends on the person you are. I probably have something small but important if I were to have a tattoo. But ultimately, I'm not too fussed on getting tattoos. Rolling the 5. If you had a free hour, how would you spend it? Probably video gaming. Like, nothing would really change. Probably video gaming and potentially streaming while I'm playing. Seems to be that way these days. Rolling the 3. Would you rather have to walk backwards everywhere or sprint everywhere? I mean, I don't want to be a bother to anyone, but it'd be very inconvenient and very strange if I was walking backwards everywhere. So, I guess I'm sprinting everywhere. Just always in a sprint, like... always like this. Anyway, that was a good demonstration. Anyway, rolling the 6. Would you rather always have a terrible haircut or shave your head bald? I guess I'll... How bad is the hiccup? Because if it's like really bad, like a stupid one, like then I don't know if I'll want that. It'd be a bit weird to always be bald, but I guess I'll be Walter White. And it just says shave your head bald, not like your head will be bald forever. So there could be the implication that eventually it'll be back to normal. But yeah, I guess I'll be Walter White. Alternatively, Jesse Pinkman. Later seasons, you know, Jesse Pinkman. Would you rather get the... There's a lot of would you rathers today. Always seems that way though. Anyway, get the flu every month or constantly have hiccups. Flu every month is technically inconvenient, but constantly have hiccups? That means like every day just hiccup, like constant. It'll be that'd be real inconvenient. Especially for the fact I stream. I guess I'll get the flu. To be fair, when I get sick, it doesn't really affect me for the most part. Except COVID. But you know, COVID was kind of a special case. Otherwise, if I get sick, I'm usually only sick for like a day and then I'm back at it. I recover very quickly. So, with the flu, it's probably I'm only getting sick 1 day, 2 days at most every month. I think I could live with that. And that's if I even do feel that sick from it. Eventually, from me getting it that much, it just be like my immune system would skyrocket against the flu. That I'd probably eventually just be what's the term for it? I think it's like a carrier or something, where I basically show no symptoms, but I do have it. Oh, Chair Puffs, welcome. Nice, as the other one. I mean, this one's still cool. Never mind, it's good. She's a shark lady. Let me pull out the camera. Shark lady. Big old shark tail. Yep, shark lady like Ellen Joe. I do like my shark. So, ladies. Another is, Velena. Wrestles people. Potentially, I don't know. She's a cop, so I guess potentially. And personally, at least as my story goes, helps Michael, or has helped Michael in the past. Anyway, what is my opinion on loot boxes? Curse them to hell. Curse them to hell. Like, unless it's a free one, which it's like never. Unless it's like free. Curse him to hell. And yep, definitely banned in some games, some things because of legislation. But I don't like loot boxes. I definitely have, I guess, my own history with loot boxes being a TF2 person in the past. Curse those man boxes. There's probably plenty of dollars I've spent on keys and stuff, which was a waste of money. But I was young and didn't know better, so what can you do? Because that was like back in like 2015 and stuff. You know, I was like 13 years old in 2015, so you know, I guess at least I learned early on. At least I avoided stuff like Gotcha and Fortnite. Because that would probably cost even more. So I learned early on. Visit only national parks or amusement parks for the rest of your life. Oh, so be limited to one or the other. Because national parks can be just chill, like if you want chill time. Or Not certain how many national parks there are in Australia. It feels like more of an American thing. It's definitely like protected, like forests and stuff. As I know, there's one nearby I've seen before. In Australia, so I guess I'd probably go with amusement parks. Thank you, Chair Puffs. Anyway, all in the two. What is your favorite ice cream topping? So toppings like, I guess, chocolate chips or sprinkles or I mean, so sprinkles can be a classic. I'd probably go sprinkles, I don't know. What is your favorite electro disco song? This is oddly specific. I have no idea. Electro disco. Don't really know disco songs too much. If changing back to other genre, like a few disco things, it's like Yakuza sort of stuff. Do 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 do. I have no idea. So for this question, if you were in an alphabet soup, what letter would you be? This is a very interesting question. What letter would I be in the alphabet? Because I guess there's always the letters that are in my name, like R for orange, or P for puppet, or characters' names like Michael, so M, or even my own name. being Sebastian, so S. This is a question where I have to think. How well will I be? What letter defines me? Because S is like silly or superb. Silly, superb, stupid. RB. Overpowered, obsolete, orange. PB, patient, powerful, pitiful. Gotta have like the negative with the positive. And then MB, man, which is like nickname from Jeff. Moody? No, that doesn't really fit me. Malleable. I don't feel like it's M. And always contradictory. So I don't feel like it's R. Don't feel like it's P. I think honestly I'm probably S. Superb, silly, and stupid. I feel like that is me. Rolling a 3. Would you rather eat a spoonful of salt or a spoonful of pepper? I guess salt, probably. I mean, I like both. Like, I've had both before. This is spoonful. I don't know, salt. I mean, salt can be tasty. Pepper, yeah, that's fair. that's definitely fair. Alright, here's hug. Yeah, again, the closest I can do for a hug. Hug with it's the closest I can do to a hug. So there is hug. Quite limited by no arms. Oh yeah, I could show in a sec once you're back how the mouth does move. It's quite interesting. Ba 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 ba. Who's your favorite female musician? I don't know musicians. If it was male, I'd at least be able to say Mario O'Dawn, you know, Halo Scaposa. For female musicians, technically, Casey Edwards, the person that sung for Ruby, I think, has their own band, so, and they composed for Volume 9, so I think that counts. I think. Pretty certain. Casey Lee Williams, but there's someone called Casey Edwards. I'm mixing up Casey's here. I'm mixing them up. As my own fault, it's Casey Lee Williams. I think they have their own band and stuff. Yeah, and she did compose music on Salem's backstory. Interesting. So that's like volume 6. Wrote the song until the end in volume 7. But now I've got the right Casey. It's Casey Lee Williams, not Edwards. Although Edwards did Devil May Cry and stuff. So, still both are, good. Alright. Let's roll one last time and then it's dinner for me. What is something worth suffering for? I mean, I think sometimes it's worth suffering for maybe bad days or suffering for friends. I don't know. Sometimes there's things worth suffering for. Even potentially eternal life. Who knows? Anyway. Yes, food for me as well now. Given it's 7 o'clock. Well, 7:18. Try and be back. Hopeful estimate is 8 o'clock. Actual estimate is 8:05. Anyway, I'll be back. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. And welcome back, Chair Puffs. Beep, let's roll again. What dessert would you compare your best friend to? Oh, this is an interesting question. What would I compare Sky to? Definitely a cool friend. Let's think of the type of desserts. So there's like ice cream, cakes, cupcakes, cookies. Maybe a cake? I don't know. Oh, chair pots. I return it. Oh yeah, and I can show you the mouth movement for when speaking. So the mouth moves like this. It's like got very like pointy teeth. Got like shark, shark teeth. Beep ba 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 do do do. Yeah, it's pretty cool and cute, I would say. And sus question, do you have a sus question for me? I'm basically fine with any questions. I just decided Sky was a cake. Before. I think it's supposed to be more philosophical one. Because, like, what desserts, like, what item. There's always the weird, like, item ones, and I guess desserts is one of those things, and I just decide cake for Sky Slayer. Why is it chair puffs? Meanwhile, this question is what makes you feel lonely? I guess sort of being alone, I suppose. The tail wagger. Sure if I can. This should work. This works. Using the face mirror, the personal mirror. As my camera gone. Tail. Very wavy tail. I previously used this tail as a weapon. The tail is a weapon. Tail attack. But always for this one, I don't mind being lonely sometimes, you know. Yes, loneliness is what you make of it. Fitting question afterwards. How do you enjoy spending your alone time? Well, I guess just gaming or whatever. It's pretty similar to stream time. Guess that was a fitting follow-up question. What has someone borrowed but never given back? I don't think anyone's borrowed anything from me. So, I guess nothing technically, at least not yet. At least as memory recalls. favorite boy's name beginning with D. Right. Time to do boys' names. So got like David. Oh, Damien. Damien's a good one. Desmond, Derek, Darwin, Dwayne, Daryl, Daniel, Dean, Dallas. I need a medic back. Dante. A lot of classic D names. We're getting all sorts of things from the D. Duke. Time for classic to come back. Duke Nukem's back. But a lot of good names in it. I mean, not only one we got like Dallas, like from Payday, but we also got like Dante from Devil May Cry. I got Dwayne, which, you know, just Dwayne The Rock Johnson memes can be funny. Damien's just a very cool name. I really like Damien. I'm leaning towards Damien. There are definitely some classics. Yeah, I'll give it to Damien. Rolling a 6. Of course, I'm on the funny number. Kinda. 69 nights. What is too common on VR chat? Racism. It's too common. Oh, Lord. Then, I guess kids, it's too common. It's too much of common occurrences. But out of the two, I rather annoying kids than racism. Because at least I can just mute the kids. Or if need be, like, switch instances. So, you know, there are definitely greater evils. Who would you want to trade lives with? Ooh. Ooh. Could be quite a few interesting picks to switch lives with. With the shark. it would be interesting to switch lives with fictional characters. I always bring up stuff like that in these sort of questions. Like, it'd be interesting to be Mike or something. I mean, it'd also be interesting to be Sherry. Thank you. Yes, I have a interesting voice. But yeah, it'd be interesting to trade lives with anyone in reality or fictional characters, just to see what would happen. Shark Tail Soup. I've watched some animes, not lots of anime. I'm a bit lacking on anime departments. I've watched like JoJo, Black Butler, Violet Evergarden, what else? My Hero up to like season 5. Other than that, not too many animes. I'm lacking on the anime department a bit, but I have watched some. Eventually, I probably need to watch more. It'll be a hell of a thing if I ever watch a long one like One Piece. But yeah, otherwise I'm a bit lacking on anime, technically. And it depends on what you count as anime, how far you stretch, I guess, the needle. Like, Ruby or something, where it's not technically anime, but it's close in the ballpark and did eventually get an anime with Ice Queendom. So, yeah. Anyway, probably I trade lives with like Michael, otherwise for people in real life I don't probably want to disrupt their lives. Is there someone you really hate? I don't really hate. There might be people I'm generally disappointed in. Like, come on, you could do better. This is so disappointing. But I don't really hate. I mean, there'd probably be those I'm passionately angry about, but it isn't full on hate. Like, even those that I'm passionately angry about, like Logan Paul, I can't technically, I guess, hate them, even though be the one case where it's like, you're really getting close to making me break my own rules. But it's also hard to hate someone you don't even know. If I ever met them, that might be where that line gets drawn where I do hate. Otherwise, I'm just passionately angry. Sort of is the answer to that question. I do have one, just I've never really actually used it. I do have a Discord server, just I've never actually used it properly. Just never had a real reason to have one so far, like a proper one. Maybe in the future. I feel like I need to set it up well and probably have some, I guess, mods for it. When I barely have the mods for, like, Twitch or, YouTube. So, but potentially in the future I'll have Discord server, just not at the moment. I do have a personal Discord myself though, so yeah. What is your favorite actor beginning with J? I don't know. Actors. Trying to bring up a list. Alright, and there's Johnny Depp, technically John Cena, Jason Momoa, Oh, Jim Carrey, Jackie Chan. I'm leaning to Jim. It's fine, Flo. Welcome. It's fine. And yes, this is the world with the rap dice. Anyway, I think I'm going personally with, I guess, Jim Carrey. For my favorite. Alright, rolling the one. Would you rather hear a comforting lie or an uncomfortable truth? I'd rather know the truth, even if it's uncomfortable. Don't always want to live in ignorance is bliss. I'd rather just know instead of not knowing. Also, Jackie Chan's a fair choice for previous question. Either way, rolling the 5. Do you think AI will change the world for better? Ooh. I think AI has the potential to do a lot of good. Like, sure, the AI art stuff sucks. That is, like, not grand. But the possibilities of AI, like assistant sort of stuff, could be quite useful if it's more along the lines of like Cortana and stuff, like from Halo. I think it can potentially help the world for the better. Like it could be very useful for fields like medicine and other things once it's like perfected. It could be a very useful tool to assist people in so many fields. Unfortunately, it could be the death of creation, like art and stuff, if that gets better. I mean, art's already been on the fire for a while. Creation stuff and all things has been. Things have already been creatively not that grand of late. Like, writing for a lot of things is just hits like rock bottom, and it seems like no one cares anymore. Or at least that's sometimes how it feels. Especially usually with the big franchise stuff like Star Wars and whatnot, Doctor Who, etc. But yeah, I feel like AI will make some things better, but also not be grand for other things. It's really a win-lose situation. Who is most likely to start a heist? I mean, technically I probably wouldn't start a heist, but also, boys, it's time to be payday gang. I need my payday too. How do you express your anger? Mainly through, I guess, frustration, I guess. Because I'm not really too much of an angry person. But there's definitely things I could be frustrated about, like, why? Why do you do this? Pirate software, you fool. Newest name to, I guess, the list of people I don't exactly like, Pirate Software, because they're being a pivotal part of, like, stop killing games. A movement that, is aiming to. It's literally as simple as it says: stop killing games. Stop killing games at the end of its life cycle. Allow the games to live on beyond their death. Let there be options for it to continue after, like, the developer stops technically supporting it. So yeah, Pirate Software Thor is now newest person on the list of people that have caused pain. in general been massively disruptive to the Stop Killing Games movement, spreading quite a bit of misinformation. Sure, it's not entirely technically their fault that the movement didn't succeed, but they are a major contributing factor of its downfall. So yeah. Yes, in a way I'm expressing my anger now I'm going on a tangent. My frustrations. What makes you feel annoyed? Seems like we're going on continuing this train of thoughts. Yeah, again. Like, people... Let's mention the one of the three now I haven't mentioned yet. I've mentioned Logan, I've mentioned Pirates or Thor. Now let's mention, I guess, the last SS Sniper Wolf. Like, it's just annoying that someone like her can just get real popular, yet hasn't really worked for it. Where's the creation? Where's creative stuff? Sure, there'll be times where you do something easier. That's like when I play Halo and stuff. Like, something that's easier just to do because it's hard to always make up something creative. But the point is to, try and be creative, try and be innovative, and I guess I've done that with always trying to be in character for a lot of my stuff, so be Michael for so many of the videos, episodes, so can definitely make me feel annoyed when no one gives any proper efforts to create stuff. Because some people are trying their hardest yet will be unseen and unheard. Not just me, but others, cool small creators that are unseen. Like my friend Kim or others. So yeah, there can definitely be a few annoying things. Alright, rolling a 4. Let's hope for no longer going to be on the sad train. Well, not technically sad, but I don't know. Bad train. The mad train. Anyway, how can a song be weird? I mean, they can be strange songs. Like, the duggadoo, 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 duggadoo. I mean, there can be some strange songs. Like, let me bring it up real quick. This song. Like, it's a pretty weird song. From Doctor Who. But it's also kind of funny and I like it. So I guess there can be some weird songs. If you could describe yourself in 3 words, what would they be? Kind and silly. Or alternatively, a kind madman. I think probably one of those 2 combinations. Would you rather eat rotten eggs or drink sour milk? Rotten eggs are rotten, where sour isn't necessarily aspired. I guess I'm going with sour milk. Would you rather fulfill your biggest wish or resolve your biggest regrets? I think I'd rather resolve my biggest regret right now. Because my biggest wish, I'm not even certain be my biggest wish. I guess my biggest wish is probably for things, stuff just to be better. Not just for me, but probably for the whole world. Just because I've seen a lot in this game and it just makes me wish, things could be better. But I guess after recent happenings, I guess I wanna probably resolve my biggest regret first, because I still regret never being able to make up to X-Gene. So I, want to resolve that before anything else. As it was definitely an old mistake, but nonetheless something I would want to atone for. Who is most likely to get arrested? I don't think I'm getting arrested. Unless I really mess up, or I guess go against the wrong people. So yeah, I don't think I'll be arrested. What would you like to do if you had more time? I guess I already technically have a lot of time, but I guess if I had even more time, I guess in general, like, as if I had even more than I already do at the moment, I mean, there's probably plenty of things where it's like I would want to learn skills or check out things, or I don't know, there's stuff that I probably want to do that I just haven't done, because even with this time, it's like never feels like enough, I suppose. So there's definitely things I would want to do. What is your favorite art book? What art books have I seen? Like, there's kind of art books I've seen. There's definitely books where it has a lot of illustration, like the Halo encyclopedia or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I own a book that classifies. I'm literally looking to my right, looking at all my books and wonder if anything really counts. Like there's visual books. I have a visual guide for Star Wars or Clone Wars. Yeah, I need to start rewatching Star Wars The Clone Wars. That's been on my list to rewatch. But still, watching, probably going to be watching, new things. Probably the next thing is Squid Game. When is Squid Game? It's like very soon, I think. Oh yeah, and technically today, probably tomorrow, given time zones. Time for more Squid Game. Squid Game. Gregory, Squid Game. Freddy Fazbear, what happened? Squid Game! Anyway, I don't know for the art books. I'll just say Star Wars The Clone Wars, the visual guide. I don't know. Otherwise, the Halo Encyclopedia. I don't know. Don't know what will count to the criteria. Have you ever had your fortune read? Nope. I have not. So I don't know my future. Have you ever had to run from the police? No. I am good boy. I do not commit crime, unless it is video game. Then I have committed many crimes. Fudge the bullies. What is your favorite tart flavoring? I don't think I've really ever had tarts before. Maybe I've had a caramel tart? I don't know. Probably caramel or strawberry or something. One of my usuals. How do you feel about people who consistently show up late? I mean, if you're consistently showing up late, that's not a grand sign. Like, occasionally, things happen. Consistently, it feels like it feels like bad organization needs to be done. Bad time management, be more ready of things. Otherwise I feel like they don't really care. or, things can happen. Not everything's created equally. Like showing up late to a stream, that doesn't matter to me. Like, stuff happens. Life happens, For a stream, like, that's not important as much as something else. But if it's like reality, then it's like, okay, you need to potentially approve. Once you start going into the digital medium, it's like, life happens, so I'm not too worried. If you could get a ticket to any concert in the world, would you? I mean, yeah, if I was interested in the concert, yeah, I guess. I mean, a free ticket is a free ticket. Sure, I'm not certain which thing yet, but a free ticket to any concert of my choosing at some arbitrary point is still a free ticket. So, yeah. What is your favorite army avatar? Well, there's two definitions you could go with. You could go with the soldier, like Michael, but I'm thinking of a different army. A much grander army. This is the army. And plus it technically does go well into the distance, just it technically de-renders. As you'll notice, if I pull back, it starts to de-render them. I think I know which army I like. So yeah. I guess that'd be probably a favorite army one. It's just such an absurd one. Who is the one person who knows you the best? Technically, I know myself the best, otherwise, who would know me the best? Technically, my own, family, parents, sister, Sky probably knows me quite well. Kim, I say Gargajita, even though it's technically been a short amount of time. I would say God as well. So, yeah, there's at least 6 people that probably know me the best. Know me, I think, probably the most. Alright. What is the worst condiment? I don't know. The condiments are pretty alright, no matter what. Not like there's one that I particularly dislike from the condiments I know. I don't know. Rolling the 6. What's your favorite chick flick? I have not seen chick flicks. And I haven't seen movies, a lot of movies in general, so I have no idea. Have I ever gone cliff jumping? Nope. Excuse me, bit burpy. Another burp. Excuse me. And another. Gosh darn. Excuse me. Anyway, what's your favorite candle scent? I have to guess probably, I don't know, lavender? I like lavender. Would you rather lose your phone or break your big toe? Ouch. But at least it's not lose my big toe, that'd be worse. As big toe is important for balance. So yeah, I guess I'll break my big toe because losing my phone, I did not want that to happen. What's your go-to guilty pleasure? I mean, yoink the sploink if you catch my drift. You know, someone up like Foxy. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, just, I guess it's a natural thing, so, yeah. Anyway, let's continue to roll. Rolling the 6. If you were in a road rage situation, what would you do? So am I in the car of the person that's road raging, or someone else is road raging? I don't think I be the one road raging. There's like 3 different ways this goes. Either I am the one doing it, which is very unlikely, but if I'm the one doing it, it'd be a dark day for me. Yes, at that point I just accept going to jail or whatever. Once get to a place of calm, whatever led up to that moment. Otherwise, the other 2 situations, if I am in the car of whoever is causing the road rage, I try and calm them down. So I try and de-escalate the situation. So yeah, and if I can't de-escalate, well then, God. Otherwise, the third thing where I am incidentally near it in the car or wherever, I guess I just hope to hell that in a car I'd be relatively safer, but still could suffer a few broken bones. I just have to hope to hell it doesn't hit me. Otherwise, if I'm on the sidewalk at something and if it's heading my way, I need to run into a building lickety quick before I'm ran over. So, and the third thing, I'd be just trying to survive for my life. So yeah. Just trying to make it through the day. Rolling the 5. Man, there's definitely a few ways things could go down. What's your favorite fairy tale? I don't know. Red Riding Hood? I don't know. I don't really care for, it's technically fairy tales anymore. Hansel and Gretel, I don't know. don't know. You get one text, no more than 160 characters, and send it to everyone's phone. What does it say? So everyone's phone. Meaning the whole world. A message to the whole world. "160 characters. Probably something along the lines of, "Dear humanity, please show some kindness and understanding. Thank you." That's probably under it, but I might try and include, something of "to be human," like, just try and be human, is all I'm asking. Thank you. I wonder if there's a way I could count characters. And hello, Purple Guy, welcome. Why? I guess the why is, I want things to generally be better. And currently what's happening is I'm going through a question world. Question world of things. So there's a lot of different questions, and I'm like rolling a dice, so yeah. Yeah. So I'm just trying to make up a message to the world. Yeah, and I think something along the lines of kindness and understanding be key thing. Sure, not everyone may listen, but maybe with it sent to the whole world, maybe there'd be a chance for things to be better. Oh yeah, let me show the dice to... because I'm using my own dice, given the dice here are not functional. I'll show off the dice. It's quite funny. This is the dice. It is very much, the dice do not work. I'm not sad. I don't know why people think like I sound sad. It's quite an interesting, I guess, phenomenon, I guess. And yeah, this is my normal laughter. Also, yeah, and to correct him, uh, whatever. But yeah, I don't know why, but I guess I just kind of sound sad. I don't know. Some people think it sounds sad, I guess. Anyway, these are little wacky dice, so I just use like a dice roller to, roll the dice. The wrapped dice. Given I don't want to say the actual word because YouTube would kill me. Anyway, rolling a 3 again, all enough. Yeah, YouTube would, if I said, YouTube be like, oh, you said a bad word. Time to die. And it'd be very ironic given, yeah, again, the whole reason this is a special stream is the 2-year anniversary, it's 2 years of streaming on YouTube. So, it'd be ironic for me that be Sean, my anniversary. Anyway, what is your opinion on microtransactions in VR chats? I guess kind in the middle, like yep, you can say the word here. Twitch is like, yeah, you can say the word. And Twitch seems to be a bit more forgiving on things, it seems. It's why sometimes I stream some stuff specifically, on Twitch. like online stuff. But anyway, back to microtransactions. For the microtransactions in VR chat, I'm in the middle because technically it is supporting the creators who make the things, like they obviously get a cut. I mean, it does technically support the game as well. It's not as bad as some other things, to be fair. Like, at least it's not loot boxes or something. I've just never been a particular fan of microtransactions in general, but it's sometimes just a necessary evil. It's mainly my biggest gripe is probably, let me actually pull up the price. That's like the price of things, like, and it just to do some conversion, like 5 USD is like, what's USD to AUD? So $7.65. Let's, I mean, it heads up and down. Let's just round to $7.50. So basically for every $5, it's like add $2.5. So, and with some of the prices of things like avatars, it's like really expensive. Well, feels kind of expensive when it's even just basic character, like the mini Runo. It can feel quite costly with some of the characters or stuff, avatars and whatnot. So, guess that's, probably biggest gripes with microtransactions in this game. So, it's to be fair, people gotta live, people gotta eat. So, knowing how expensive like some food is these days, it's like, I guess it's somewhat understandable at times. It's just the price, everything getting more inflating price. So yeah, not grand at all. Anyway, what do you do when you need some inspiration? I usually just do whatever, and inspiration, I guess, just comes to me. Like I'll just be doing something, and then the idea will pop into my mind, and it'd be like, oh, this is a good idea. Like this be a brilliant idea for Michael and whatnot. So yeah. Sometimes the best thing to do is just do something completely random, and ideas will just come to you. Because if you're trying to focus on getting an idea, you're never going to get an idea. It's how it feels like. But if you're doing something completely random and not all associated to the thing, then you'll get ideas. That's how it's at least always worked for me. Favorite girl's name, beginning with Y. Time for a list. Got Yasmin, yeah, Yuri. I'm already going to be biased towards Yuri. Yuna. Yui. Quite a few Y names. Yuki. I think I know who's gonna win. What my favorite is, it's Yuri. Darky Darky is the main reason for that one. Like, Yuri is grand. And probably right to Yuri and Sayori the most. And in Darky Darky Literature Club Plus, when it was their story together, I was like, oh, I that feels like were very high, because they're very much like relate to both quite a bit. So them connecting on things was like just sad but beautiful. It was art. Would you rather only use Netflix or only use TikTok? Yes, this one. This is, I think, a repeat from the past of Dark's Worlds, because this very much implies potentially no content creation elsewhere. And hello, Mr. Toxic, welcome. But yeah, this one implies potentially limiting content creation because TikTok isn't just to watch things, you can create things. So, depending on the rules of the thing, like, like, do I use TikTok as my only source of creative outlet? Probably won't watch too much, but probably watch occasionally something. Or just use Netflix to watch stuff. And it's never specific with the rules. I forget what I chose before. So yeah, I'm on hard choice depending on what the rules are. Because giving up Michael entirely would suck. At least with TikTok, potentially I could continue. Just it drastically would change if it was on TikTok. Does TikTok even allow video game stuff? I feel like there's no reason why they wouldn't at this point. It's like if they want to truly be compared to YouTube and stuff. But am I really gonna go with TikTok? Or I just forfeit and forever stay on Netflix? I don't know if TikTok does or not, so I guess I'm forfeiting and just going with Netflix. Interesting choice to make. Going to one. What have been your 15 minutes of fame up to this point? That's an oddly specific amount of time. But let's see what's roughly 15 minutes of fame. Let's see if there's any videos that match that oddly specific time frame. Because there's probably stuff that's close. Like 24 minutes. Hey, that's 15 minutes. Basically almost right on the dot. When Michael had an automated interview with Wilfred Warstaff. yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that, yeah, again, have done well. A few of them, although I haven't technically been mine, only re-uploads to preserve the art, being confinement, preserving confinement, and also given I did my own version of confinements, kind of important to have it on my channel. Because I needed it so that when I continued it by myself, it's, need for context. Anyway, guess time to roll again. Would you rather put butterflies or fart glitter? This is a strange one. So I like burp out butterflies, so butterflies come out my mouth, or fart glitter. Glitter's a pain to clean, clean off sometimes. So I guess I'll burp butterflies. I guess it'd be the literal thing of butterflies in my stomach. It'd be that. On the 6. What bores you? I guess sometimes just waiting, not really technically doing anything, but I don't know. There's not a lot of things that technically bore me, just the things I'd probably be less interested in, I guess. I don't know. Rolling a 5. If a cop pulled you over and asked if he could search your car, what would you say? Sure, officer. It's not like I'm hiding anything in my car. So, yeah. I've got nothing to hide. Unless someone somehow planted something in my car and framed me, that'd be the only time I'd be worried. Would you rather solve world hunger or global warming? Ooh. What do I consider more important? I think, this is a toughie. Because there are, thousands of people starving and stuff. But also, global warming, depending on how it goes, could screw us in the long term. Oh man, this is a tough choice. I'm leaning towards world hunger, though. Some people have suffered long enough. Global warming, there's still a chance things could turn around. Even if things are slow, usually because of politics. And there's at least a chance where it feels like no one's ever gonna solve hunger for you, even though there's plenty of people that could. There's plenty of people who could but don't. And it's sort of like, you can, why don't you? I'm sure if you really are gonna be a scumbag, like, one way to convince them to do the right thing is, oh, you could have it as like a tax write-off or something. Probably the only way to convince the scum. Otherwise, who else is gonna solve it? Probably no one. Anyway, I guess I'm in that choice solving it. Solving hunger. Who is the first person you call when you're in trouble? Probably my parents. Probably my dad. That's just the real life, realistic answer. Because unfortunately all my friends are, in different countries and stuff, so it's not like I can really rely on them. I'm sure I could if we were in the same country, but unfortunately distance. Why do I have this avatar? No, I don't know, I just and switch between avatars a lot. And Foxy, I don't know, it's my ones that I use sometimes, I don't know. I do like, where is it? The Ina variant a bit as well. I'll switch to Ina variant now.
Weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Also, I can be Dimentio. My wrong thing. I'm, I'm not looking down at the moment. To be fair, yeah, and this one's, they're safe for work, whatever. Anyway, white or dark chocolate? White, I guess. Not really a big fan of dark chocolate. To be fair, I don't like white chocolate as much as I used to. When I was young, I really liked white chocolate. But now it's like I no longer have the same love for it. I still generally, I guess, prefer white chocolate over dark chocolate. When is the last time you remember feeling totally at peace? Hmm. That's a good question. Because I'm generally at peace when, things are chill, you know, and stuff. When something bad isn't happening. Uh, but totally at peace. Oh, that is a good question. It's probably been a bit. I've totally felt content where I am at the moment, where it feels like I'm in the right place at this moment. It's been a bit. Be hard to say when would be the last time. But I've definitely had that feeling before. Where it's like, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be right now. And I'm at peace with it. Would you rather wake up with bites all over you or cuts all over you? Cuts means bleeding, where bites, it's. Who knows? I guess bites. And bites definitely makes it seem like it's probably more potentially sexual. So, I guess bites. Have you ever been hacked? Yeah, my Steam. About 4 years ago. At this point, because back then, I was, I was a bit, I guess, dumber with certain things because one of my friends on Steam contacted me, like, like seemingly in a worry. I didn't realize that friend had been hacked, and they sent me a thing of that apparently I was going to be banned, and it was, for context, it was late at night for me, so I was like not in the right headspace, I guess. So I was in a bit of a worry. So naturally I was like, what the hell do I do to make sure I don't get banned? So they directed me to a Discord thing, and I was still relatively new to Discord at the time. Like, I hadn't really used Discord for very long at that point. It only had been like 6-ish months, like, because I didn't have Discord for the longest time. So when this account was supposedly a Steam support account, it was like I fell for the ruse. My brain almost worked at some point where I was like, hey, do you guys have a server? Like an official server? Like, my brain did think of at least one good question asked, but it wasn't enough to save me from what I nearly did, and they got my Steam account for a bit, but I recovered it, later. So yeah, not a grand night. Definitely not a grand moment. So the very account I'm playing on today, was once hacked because I was a bit foolish. I at least know better. And at this point, I've seen like a dozen, scam things that it's like, I know when it's a scam. I can sniff it. I know when it's a scam. Like, I've seen so goddamn many at this point. But back then, I was not as wise and still, I guess, quite, I guess, sort of onto certain things in the online sphere, so, and it didn't help that it was late at night, so my brain was probably not functioning at full capacity to actually think of more things, like realize things. So yeah. It's safe to say I haven't been hacked since, and I don't think I will be. If you could change the lyrics of a song, which would you pick? I'm not too fussed about song lyrics. Sure, there's certain songs that have caused me probably pain and hell, like Let It Go, but I guess changing it would at least mean that may not be popular anymore. Like, I just give it doo-doo lyrics like, I am Elsa. I am doing a lot of exposition now as a song because someone rewrote this song, so it's no longer popular. But yeah, there maybe some songs, I guess, maybe like Let Go. That might be like, yes, time to change it. Have you ever been on a space hopper? No. Maybe? I've been on a bouncy ball, but not specifically a space hopper. So, bouncy ball, yes. Space hopper, no, not specifically. Would you rather be a mathematician or a writer? Well, when it comes to actually writing, you know, English is hard for me. But I can create sort of stories. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the longest time with Michael. As for mathematician, like, some parts of math is easier, but some parts it's like, god damn, why is it so complex? Even if I'm better at math and, understand, at least the core principles of math, and, can do, basic calculation, whatever, still being a full-on mathematician that's a lot of effort. So, despite my struggles with the English language, I probably rather be a writer. My name's Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I had to do a reference. Favorite comedy anime? I haven't really watched a lot of animes. I guess the only kinda comedical one is Comey Can't Communicate. That's the only kind of comedic one. Oh, and bad one, Spy X Family. I'm gonna give it to Spy X Family. Finally seen the, second season at some point, some time ago. Who is your favorite male singer? Someone like Freddie Mercury or like Michael Jackson? You know I'm bad, really, really bad. Do 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 do, ba 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 ba. The whole world sends now. Tell you once again who's bad. Do do. And funny enough, I can have a smooth criminal as Lamine, and she's you're mentioning, Spy X Family. Smooth criminal. But yeah.
Nice weather.
But
What
probably
conspiracies are we
like,
cooking on the menu today?
I mean, Frey's amazing, so I guess I'll give it to Pry. Frey. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his hand, pull the trigger and now it's dead. Goodbye everybody, I've got to go. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Mama, ooh. Anyway, are there any upcoming events or activities you're looking forward to? Probably not. Events and activities in like real life don't tend to interest me, and video game events always feel samey these days, not really that special. But if it was like a special event in the past, like it actually felt special, and now it's like, okay, you're just trying to sell more stuff for your store. Thanks. 343, well now it's Halo Studios. Thanks. Ubisoft or Epic or whoever. You're not interested. Trying to bleed us dry. If a family member turned into a zombie, what would you do? Well, I guess I have to probably conclude their existence, I guess. Like, gotta stop a zombie outbreak from happening. So if they're zombie, if they're patient, 0, unfortunately they're gonna have to probably die. Unfortunately, I have a big family technically, so it might not even be like, mom, dad, sister. It could be one of my various aunts, uncles, or cousins. So hopefully, if it is that case, someone does the right thing and stops the zombie. But given it's asking me what I do, it's more likely to be either mum, dad, or sister. Which be inconvenient if it was my sister right now, because she's away. Like in an entirely different state. In Australia, so like it'd be inconvenient if she turned right now. But given again it's what I do, it means the chances are even lowered more. So just be mom or dad. Oh God. Nothing against, my sister, just feels like it technically be easier to swallow the pill if she turned into a zombie. I don't know. It's not grand either way. Anyway, rolling a 2. Would you rather be dropped into a pit of snakes or a pit of worms? Worms! If I'm being dropped, those snakes are probably going to get, pissed and bite me, and if any of them are poisonous, then it's a pit of snakes, meaning probably at least one will be poisonous, even by the luckiest odds. It means that I'm probably dead. Worms, I can handle worms. I can squish, eat, and kill worms if need be. Hopefully the worms would cushion my fall if it's a lot of worms. Yeah. So, yeah. I guess rather the worms. Would you rather? No one. Only eat ramen or canned soup for a week. Only a week, okay. So don't get nutritionally screwed for eternity. And it doesn't say which soup, it just says canned soup. Depending on what's in the soup or what's in the ramen nutritionally, I guess generally I prefer ramen. Both could have nutritional things potentially as a part of it. I'll just go with ramen, I guess. I basically live on noodles anyway. Sometimes, so yeah, ramen. Ramen. Rolling a one again. Gosh. Should VR chat have a better rule system or zero rules? It needs a better rule system. Zero rules be, I guess, what we have sort of now, relatively. I mean, at least for the most part, hackers and stuff are weeded out, real nuisances. But so many goddamn racists. Also, a lot of kids that's just generally annoying. And generally, the racists are worse than the kids. Because the kids are just annoying. I can at least handle annoying, on occasion. But, Lord, it need better rules. Zero rules, it just be chaos. I would not want there to be zero rules. Rolling a one again, gosh darn. If you were in the circus, what kind of performer would you be? So one of the performers, like there's the clown, there's the bearded lady, there's like the strong man. I'm just doing like the dumb generic version of a circus. I wouldn't be the tightrope person, no way. I'd probably just be the clown. I guess. Or like a puppet, so I guess kind of close. Finally, a decent high roll, 5. What is the greatest struggle you've overcome? Ooh. I mean, for a long time, I basically struggled with, coming to terms with, the loss of Rogers, and all that. Same with Tricky Stir. but at this point, mostly content. I still obviously probably wish and want Riku to return to Rogers. Like, that's one of my greatest wishes in the world. But I can't force it, so I guess I just have to accept if it does happen, it'll happen when it happens. And I hope I really want to be there when it happens. Feels like I need to be there. Technically, I don't need to be there. But for me, it feels like a need. And hopefully that desire is fulfilled. So yeah. Anyway, rolling a 4. Would you rather live alone or with friends? Probably with friends. I mean, there can be benefits to being on your own, But, probably be cool if we're friends. I don't know. Oh, cracking into 3,000s. Ooh. Meaning, technically, 2,000 questions left. Wow. Never thought I'd be at this point. Anyway, which criminal charge do you wish you were immune to? Oh. So if I were to do a crime, what crime do I want to be immune to? What is it that I wish to get away with? I don't know. I'm not really criminal type. So I don't know. It's just, let's throw one out for theoretical. If I was more criminal, I don't know. Be immune to, for, the charge of, robbery. That way I can steal money and get away with it. Because then at least I have money. Which would be useful. So yeah, that's like probably one of the only things. Alright, I'm not certain. Yeah, and it's just hypothetical, theoretical. What do you struggle with the most? Reading, writing, or speaking? I'm relatively alright with speaking, just sometimes my brain does not want to work with me. And I mix up words or just mispronounce things. I can read fine, like, I don't need a reading test. Probably writing's the hardest. Yeah. I've always struggled with writing, so yeah, writing be the tricky one. Rolling the 3. What is your favorite country? Okay, we need countries again. Apparently, only one with the Q is Qatar. I think I'm saying that right. Qatar? I don't know. So I guess that's an easy one given there's only one. There can only be one. Anyway. What is the weirdest animation you've ever seen on YouTube? I can think of one straight away as soon as it said weird animation on YouTube. That one guy, I forget his name, but he did like he had a animation of like the has Charlie or something from Hasman Hotel chasing him and being like oddly sexual. So yeah, that's one of the weirdest. It is very weird. Definitely a weird one. As soon as I saw that question, it was like, I know. Weird. I've seen it before. I might be weird, but I'm not that weird. But then again, I can be weird in other ways. Scariest horror game on VR chat. I mean, I personally, yeah, again, I don't really get scared from horror. This, but one of the scariest I think is Devouring. Although Dollhouse did actually get me with a rare scare, with a behind jump scare. I don't know why it's always behind jump scares, but if they jump scare me from behind, never expect it. It's like the back attacks always succeed. The back scares. Instead of back shots, back scares. I'm dumb. Anyway, but yeah. if I'm scared from behind, then the scare is on my mind. I don't know. I'm trying to be creative and how I said that, I don't know. Either way, yeah. Rolling a 2. Would you rather have to use shrimp flavored toothpaste or deodorant that smells like cheese? Like, I've had prawns, so I assume shrimp isn't too different. Like, I probably wouldn't mind it. Otherwise, if I do use deodorant, I'm a person that doesn't really use deodorant, but if I do use it, I will smell like cheese, which be kind of funny. I feel like. But I guess it depends. Am I forced to use the deodorant is the question. Because personally, I'm a person that doesn't use it. So am I forced to use the cheese? Otherwise, I can technically cheat and say deodorant because I can just never put on deodorant like I normally do. Otherwise, if it's a situation where the thing is forced, then I guess I'll go with the shrimp flavored, toothpaste. So, yeah. Rolling 3, though. Give one example of a friend's shortcomings. I don't want to be mean about friends. But then again, I've been honest, I guess, about things in the past, especially with, I guess, Kim's, who I feel like Kim's shortcomings are. So I guess I'll just use Kim as the example because I've talked about before naturally because of the Rogers stuff. Which again, I feel like her shortcoming is that she surrenders and gives up too easily. Which for me, I'm a person that will fight to potentially the bitter end if I feel like it's important. So, her giving up on things just feels like, oh, I've always seen it as a kind of shortcoming. So yeah, that's one example. I'm not going any further. I mentioned it before. In my, sort of rant of the things of the past. I'm not gonna keep digging up the same grave again and again. Let's just move on. Would you rather be a volcano god or a cheese god? I am the god of cheese. I can make cheese as I will it. sure volcano god might be useful if you want to deal with enemies, whatever, and kill them, but as a cheese god, can't I just turn my enemies into cheese? I am the cheese god. I can do what I want. I can make cheese whatever I want. Anyone can become cheese. I am the damn cheese god. No one will stop the cheese god. My enemies will become cheese. My enemies will become cheese. So I'll be a cheese god. Fear if I become the cheese god. What's your favorite browser to use? I don't care about browsers. I feel like it's such a pointless argument. Like, I feel like a lot of people just say Chrome just because it feels really inconsequential. They all, like, basically do the same thing. Like, I feel like it's really inconsequential if it's like between like Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome or Opera GX or something else. Like, they're all the damn same. Like, sure, some can have specific uses, like GX is good if you wanna like stream stuff to like friends on, Discord or whatever. Like, some will have, that thing where it's like, yeah, it makes it more potentially useful. But it really doesn't matter, I feel like, ultimately. I guess just by at least GX having something useful, I could say Opera GX, which would be useful if I ever do get sponsored by GX. So, yeah. Otherwise, realistically, unbiasedly, I don't care. The only one that has had something unique, special case use was, GX, so it's the only reason it's technically at the top, because I've, learned of a unique use for it. Anyway, what is the meanest thing you've said to someone? I don't tend to try and be mean. Maybe, like, potentially brutally honest, but not anything directly mean. So, yeah. All in the two. Favorite girl's name beginning with S. Hmm. So got like Summer, Scarlet, Stella, Sapphire. Do like the name Summer a bit. Selena. Oh, Selena's moon goddess. Okay. That's what it means. Like, so Serena's the moon goddess. Okay. I actually know the meaning of Selena a bit more now. Serena, calm spirit. There's also Serena. Salem. I just think of Ruby. Sarah's a classic. Skylar. My name is Skylar White. Yeah. I don't know. I guess summer something. I'm not too picky. Probably gonna soon quickly go AFK. It's been a while since I've had a break. But I'll do it like after this question. What motivates you to go after your goals? I guess, I'm motivated, yeah, again, my passion, investment, certain things. I mean, my current motivation for a goal of competing bachelor is just at this point just to get it over and done with. It's taken too long. It's taken a bit too long. Otherwise, for goals of channel and stuff, I'm more motivated on that because, I'm invested in creating Michael and I guess creating cool, hopefully interesting, unique content. Like, yeah. I've always liked in worlds like this because at least it's creative questions that I can come up with creative answers, thus making it very unique at times. Because I might give, answers that no one else in the world would have. But yeah. Anyway, I might now quickly take a break. It's definitely been a bit Also, I might soon do the thing I said I would do, going through the our context pictures. I've been waiting for God to pop up, but God still hasn't shown. Like, no, they probably would want to see the things, so I've been waiting on them, but I might not wait too much longer. So sooner or later I will go through them. But anyway, first I'll quickly take a break, then I'll continue with this for a bit. If it hits like somewhere after 11, I will go through the our context pictures. Because that was the thing, the special thing I planned for, this 2 year streaming anniversary for, YouTube special. It's poor not to have it, so if God doesn't show up soon, it's gonna miss out on the thing. Anyway, either way, I'll be back, so be right back, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to this. Well, I've definitely decided when the feature presentation will be, the main event, going out context things. I think I'll start at 11, 11:15. If Con isn't here by then, he misses out. And if I'm right, it's a 15-hour time difference, but mainly just -3 back, so it'd be 8 a.m. So, yeah. Because I don't want to delay too long. Because 11:30 feels like too late. 11 o'clock, maybe a little too early, so I decided to split it in the middle. Anyway, let's continue rolling for now. For another half hour of questions. Then I'll move on to main event for the special. What surprises do you like the most? I guess just good surprises. I don't know. I'm not too picky. I mean, if it's a cool surprise, I'll take it. I don't know what specifically would be the best. If you could, would you delete mirrors from VR chat? I don't think I would. I mean, mirror use is not really a problem. Yeah, and the problem in my eyes is racist, children. And racist are top. Children are like medium problem. But mirrors are not really a problem. If people want to stare at themselves for hours on end in a mirror, let them just do it. Who knows why? But it is what it is. At least they're not doing harm most of the time. Would you attend a real world con about VR chat? Maybe. Like, it'd be very interesting to know that's basically probably everyone at that con is a VR chat player. Like, I finally know the faces behind technical VR chat players. So, I guess I probably would. And hopefully, it'll be better than VR Con, which was VR Chat's attempt at a convention in game. The first one wasn't bad, yeah, the first one was the best one. VR Con 2020, that was the best. 2021 and 2020, like 2021 it quickly dipped, and 2022 couldn't really save it, so it quickly died out as a thing. Like, it was a neat idea and concept, but realistically never lasted. Could last. Especially with probably the different communities of VR chat, probably some clashed. There's probably some dramas that I might have never heard that might have happened because of the con. I could totally anticipate that happening. How would your friends describe you? Hopefully as cool and kind. Also mentioning, I guess, laughter, I guess. Who is your favorite celebrity? Uh, probably don't naturally lean to Star Wars or Halo or something. Like Steve Down, the Master Chief voice actor, Keith David, who voices Arbiter, and so many others. Like, Keith David is cool. Currently now the voice of Husk. So, I love Keith David. And it's such passion, like, I truly think he does actually enjoy doing his roles. I believe he does actually kind of like us, so it's kind of cool. So, yeah. But, so Keith's higher. Any Star Wars people have been. It's hard to beat Keith since he's done a lot. He's done a lot. He's done Armor, he's done Husk, he's done Captain Anderson, and Mass Effect. I'm repeating it for a reason. It's a hint to something. You won't know what yet. But I guess just by saying it twice already, but may spoil something. Also, Sky probably mentioned on stream that it was like cheap. Damn it. I might as well reveal one of the secret ones, and that means I might as well I'll just reveal everything. So, Yakuza 3, obviously, as I mentioned earlier. Bendy, as I mentioned earlier. Toilet Chronicles, silly game. That one I didn't really worry about keeping it secret, so it doesn't really matter. But Mass Effect was the other big one. I have the Legendary Edition, meaning some point Mass Effect I'll probably stream it after Yakuza 3. It'll probably be like the intermission of Yakuza's between the Yakuza games. Like it'll be the intermission between the sort of first trilogy and the second. Oh, there's not really much separating the games other than like that era was the era where like 4 onwards, like 4 and 5 were like the era where there was a lot of characters. Although for 6 it did go back to like just like Q. But yeah, that trilogy is the, I guess, you know, when lots of characters were around, trilogy. But yeah, anyway, I'll get to hopefully Yakuza 4 sooner or later. But first I'm saying obviously Yakuza 3 first. Hopefully Yayan should be able to get to it. No, fingers crossed. Anyway, I'm getting a bit distracted. How did I even count this train of thought? I forgot. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, have I even answered the question? What is your favorite charity? I don't know too many charities. The only few I know are like the Trevor Project. That's for like LGBT. The acronym is so hard to remember. LGBTQ plus whatever. I forget. So many letters. But you know, it supports, you know, pride and stuff. It's easy to say pride or trans or something. But yeah, pretty cool one. The Trevor one. So yeah, I guess I'll give it to it. But yeah. Anyway, got some games definitely confirmed. Hopefully, fingers crossed with Deltarune. You know, on birthday, you know, fingers crossed for Yakuza 4. And then fingers crossed I can get 5 and 6 for my birthday. the next birthday after that, you know, this current one. I'm really planning ahead time. Anyway. What's your favorite dance move? No, I don't have a particular favorite. Yeah. I mean, dancing is dancing. I don't know. Just change this shock and pull out some dance moves. Bana, 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 bana. I don't know. Anyway. Roll on the floor. What are you the most afraid of? I guess death. As it kind of sucks that if there's, you know, nothing once I die. To be fair, at least I no longer have to deal with the craziness of the world, but there's so many cool things in the world, it's like, I don't want to let go of it fully. But yeah, I guess death. Would you rather be hopelessly lost in an old town or lost in a forest? At least with an old town, you know, it's like an old abandoned town, at least it's semi-civilization. Might be able to save myself somehow. Lost in the forest, even if it's not hopelessly lost, it'd still be quite inconvenient. Rolling a 4. Do you think a couple should split costs? I mean, it's probably fair to split costs. Honestly, sometimes, you know, one part of the couple might want to be the one to spend the money, and sometimes the other might, you know, do the same. So long as it's, you know, generally balanced, you know, and fair, I think it's alright. Like, it doesn't have to be always even Steven. Sometimes, you know, one part of the couple could be the one spending all money, and sometimes it could be the other. Because, you know, that's what, you know, people do for love. So, yeah. Anyway, it's rolling again. What is your favorite casino? I don't care about casinos. You know, I like casinos. I've seen I like video game ones. So yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Like the tops or something from like 400. uh, what's your favorite board game? One of my favorite board games, I think, is called Betrayal at the Mansion on the. God. I forget what it's called, but it's a cool game. Cool board game. It's pretty cool. Anyway, rolling the one. If a TV show had a theme of food, what food item would your favorite show be? Didn't I already try and determine what Star Wars the Clone Wars was as a food item? I feel like I already did this. What item did I choose for it? I've already forgotten. I guess I have to think again. What would Clone Wars be? Yeah, again, I think I made like a compared it to like chicken twisties or something. Like very tasty, good food. Like each episode is a chip. Each episode is one potato chip. To really enjoy it, you're probably gonna binge watch through multiple episodes. Maybe not twisties, because some episodes they're alright. Honestly, some of the worst, technically worst arcs aren't really that bad in retrospect. But maybe more like salt chips, or I don't know, chicken chips, or something that's good, but sometimes the flavor doesn't always hit. Most of the time it does hit, but sometimes it's like you're not in the mood for another bite, I guess, when it is one of the lesser episodes. Not they are too bad. As some sort of chips. Alright, rolling the 2. And getting closer to the time where I'll do my special thing, the feature presentation. But let's just continue for now by entering like the last 5 minutes of this for now. If not, I get back to it, will be determined. But would you rather eat cheese popcorn or caramel popcorn? Caramel popcorn sounds tasty. don't think I've ever really had cheese popcorn before. Maybe cheese flavored popcorn, but not cheese on popcorn. I think probably generally caramel popcorn. What community has the best support? I don't know. Feels like support for any community always can feel lackluster. I don't know. Personally, in my experience, didn't get much support for, my autism, so. But that's just my experience. Not everyone has the same experience. I don't know. I mean, and the LGBT. Yeah, gonna struggle on the acronym. I should just pop up the acronym at this point. LGBTQ plus. There we are. Anyway, that support has definitely raised in time, so it is a pretty good one. If it's the best one, that's probably, I guess, debatable. Especially when others are trying to ruin things. But such is the way of the world. The world sucks. But, yeah. I don't know. Let's just move on to. That's the last question for now. And actually start on this special thing. Because I might have delayed it a bit too long. Would you rather receive electric shocks or be buried alive? If I'm being buried alive, I might not be in a coffin. I might die. It doesn't say that I'm in a coffin. Where electric shocks sure will hurt, but plenty of YouTubers or VTubers or whatever have done electric shocks to themselves before, so I guess I'll join the masochist club for once. Even though I'm probably more of a sadist. But yeah, I guess I'm joining the masochism club. Alright, let's not delay any further. God hasn't shown, so I'm just gonna start on the thing for it. So basically, what I'm going to be doing is going through, like, and love pictures that will be our context. Mainly towards here and here. But there will definitely be quite a few. But let's just start off at the normal stuff. Oh yeah, that's when I almost got a perfect, like, score. Thumbnail shot, thumbnail shot. So it starts off pretty normal. Oh yeah, something for a video. Pretty normal, thumbnail. I think a reference shot for something. So it starts off pretty usual. Another reference shot. Forgot that I had a previous steward one, I guess. No photos. It was just me, I guess, goofing and being like, I'm gonna take a photo. Thumbnail. I guess cool pick or accidental pick. I don't know. But these are all gonna be pretty quick. Oh man, Detective Jack. I am me and Ina for a dare. Keep taking photos until your next turn. Hello Kitty. Rogers the show to Kim. All this is pretty usual. Instructions for Ticket to Nowhere. Code for Ticket to Nowhere. Code for Noah's Awakening. To remember where I was in the map. More stuff of things. I think that was an accidental one. Oh yeah. Codes just in case I wanted to mess with Kim and Dante when we do Ticket to Nowhere, but it probably won't be done. That was to send to Kim, that I had done it. And wait, that's March? Wait. Yeah, 03. We've had the plan to do Ticket to Nowhere since March. I thought it was from May, but those pictures, oh my god. I need to do Ticket to Nowhere. I can't wait forever. If I've done my 3 things, like, if I'm down to my last thing, like, I'm probably sending a message to Kim that I'm just gonna do the Ticket to Nowhere map. It's been too long. I have an idea for it, and my idea is far more, I think, better. I do still want to do stuff with them, just it takes too damn long. It takes too damn long a time. especially when I think the map is important. Anyway, I'm going on a bit of a tangent. Let's just continue. Alright. I think this is where things begin to somewhat go out of context, but not as much. Oh yeah, let everyone pose you in a embarrassing position. That's that one. I knew sooner or later that one would pop up. I don't know what that was. Trying to read the text backward, it's hard. Ha! The avatar I'm in right now. Forgot what was that. Oh yeah, some cards. Oh yeah, the crunchy thing. Cards. Forgot why I took that. Long tail. Long shark tail. Card. Undying and Destroyed City. Our context. Random broken text. Undying as queen. Alright, now this is where it truthfully goes out of context. This is where stuff starts hitting the fan, I think. Oh yeah, more of that first. More cards. Cool Bionicle. All those just cards. Ah yes. Lots of guns. Walter White ending for Undyne. Cool picture of Undyne that looks like it was taken from Bakamitai. Double Basil. Basil and Stranger. Undyne and Basil. Funny card, but lots of these is. And the first image of Dante. Oh God. Busting it down at the club. Well, Foxy is just sadly staring for the thing. Secret of the Hot Tub. Checkpoint thing, and as this one didn't have as many. I guess it's mainly this month. Oh God, there are a lot. This is where it is at. All the out of context stuff. That has been produced by me and God Gogeta over the last month. So this is really the our context stuff. Starting with the T-pose of me as a shark with, Hatsune Miku. Pretty normal. Oh, there's also Paw Patrol. This one I will never be able to escape. And not to mention, technically, given it's not the end of the month, it means that next year I will go through these again. Just in case any are added at the end of the month. So, technically, if this becomes tradition, it's the 13 months, not 12. And yep, God knocked out Leon, but just Yugi's staring blankly. And here begins our context. First is God is like Wolverine in between Foxy's thighs. Then God gets frozen, funny position, inside God's face. Another one. God between the thighs. Nah, frozen God. Oh yeah, I forget. When I die, looks like a shark. Shark boner. Incident over Jonathan's corpse. Oh yeah. Now our context one with me with the rabbit girl image. Our context of me in the alcohol bar. I'm gonna die in the alcohol bar. This one I took in character schematics of the ink machine. So it's like one of the only normal ones. Weird broken physics. Then had dumb ideas for our context stuff. Can I do that as this? Yes, I can. So basically, going in a way where it's like the body contorts, and it can be very out of context. Should I add this as a picture? One last for the road. One last one for the road. Very last minute edition. But yeah, very out of context. It doesn't help that one of them had that the eyes were closed. It looks sexual in nature. But then again, I guess it kind of is. Even more so when it goes to bikini. In the alcohol bath. Then Kermit. Then Sunday. Then butt. Yeah, more thighs. Then I did some of my own on my own. And then Foxy just staring through a window. Foxy in the office. Foxy at that thing. Dumb, skivvy toilet thing. Yep, and then I moved on to V being in our context things. V actually dance compared to Foxy, although there's Foxy dancing. Oh yeah, more our context ones. Oh yeah, Lee, when he was frozen. Our context stuff. Another frozen one of God. God in the cage. More our context. Yeah, and this happened, on stream. Laser, you know, basically lightsaber laser going for, but yeah, a lot of our context stuff. Even V, then Luna. I'm blinded by the lights. Even Luna's like, I can see everything now. I didn't notice the expression. This image is fire. This is cinema image. Yeah, and I will probably use this one for a thumbnail when I finally do the idea. Like, it is a fire image. Then it gets weird. Still kind of fire. I think I prefer that one though. More our context stuff. It's so, that one's really like, she's right behind me, isn't she? Another, our context. Oh yeah, I did some as that. Oh yes, then that ducks. Oh yeah, and then I used Basil / Cosmos as a vessel for doing more our context stuff. Roaring Night kills Bonsai by another fire image. Another God Gogeta gets frozen in this odd place. Smile. Majima in the ground. Majima knocked the hell out. T-posing with Majima just to the side. Then Majima closer. Boop boop. As reference images for a thing that will be seen soon. Batman, mini Batman. Dead K2SO. but it's kind of in the cool pose. Kind of reminds me of hold on, I'm actually gonna have to pull this up real quick. Half regret.
That's a good one.
Goddamn ads. But where is it? It's during on a rail.
Moving good my west. Yeah. Bro, you're chilling right now.
Yeah, it's like it's not quite the same. It's close, but that one's cooler. That one's cooler. But it is close. We were this close to greatness. We were so close. Do the Krennic line. Can I get into the game? Thank you. Anyway, back to the pictures. But yeah. Yes, Anakin frozen. Oh, yep. More out context. The droids doing it. The mannequin being like bedazzled, like, huh? Your booba is huge. It's like comparison where obviously Foxy wins. Kenobi. God. I have more context. Well, it was God. Cool shot. Feet. That. More feet. And where we are now. Thought there was some others that gone today, but I guess not. Guess not. But yeah, that is all the our context pictures. Literally doing it quite last minute. But it's, you know, whatever. At least it was here. Either way, I guess, let's continue for now. Let's do some final questions. Guess God missed out. would you rather be stranded in the jungle or in the desert? I'd rather be stranded in the jungle because the desert, probably just sand for miles, no life. Where jungle, at least I have a chance. Probably a low one, but a chance. Going on. Favorite strategy game? Probably Rome Total War. Although I feel like sooner or later, my bias to Rome will wear off in potentially time because the original is unfortunately unplayable. And sure, there's the remaster, but it isn't the same. I don't know why, even though it plays like the same, it's like slightly off. And I do believe you could have more units in the OG. So it's doesn't feel like it's on the same scale as the extra large when you did it in the OG, which could be very fun and interesting. It's chaotic. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it still hasn't changed, at least at the minute. Anyway, continuing on. What song or artist do you like, but really admit to liking? I don't know. I mean, there's probably bad songs I like, in an ironic way, where it's bad, I probably wouldn't bring it up, like that song I heard the other day, thanks to people in New Zealand, the drugs, beer, and sex one, whatever the heck it was. So I probably rarely admit to it. But then again, it's like an ironic enjoyment. Not really a actually like song. Anyway. Now, music question. How much of an impact does music have on your life? I mean, I definitely feel like music is definitely something that has technically shaped me. Maybe not as much as, video games and stuff, but still, music is important. So, yeah. What chore do you find the most frustrating? I don't get frustrated with chores. To be fair, I've only been doing like the one chore for most of my life, being washing the dishes, so I guess I'm pretty lucky. So I don't really get frustrated. Twitch or kick? Twitch. Any day. Even during that time where it felt like Twitch wasn't that grand and was the reason why I switched to YouTube for a bit. But then I started dual streaming on both. I still feel like Twitch is probably a better one than Kick, and Kick was like the one with gambling or whatever. It was like not that grand. So I think ultimately sticking with Twitch was the right call. Sorry, there was yet again a period of time where I was, gone from Twitch. But I needed a change, and it was a good change of pace to start streaming on YouTube. And then streaming on both was, I guess, the best way to do things. And then figure out online stuff is best for Twitch only. So at this point, I've sort of figured all the ins and outs. Well, maybe not all the ins and outs. I'm still yet to become affiliate or, a YouTube, partner, whatever. So, yeah. Hi, God, you're really late. I went through the out of context pictures before. Like, I literally delayed it as long as I felt like I could possibly delay it. Like, I didn't even do them that long ago. I did it at 11, like, 11:15. I waited as long as I could reasonably for you to be awake. But welcome. personal philosophy in life. I guess I try to be kind and understanding, try to be honest, just try and, I guess, do the best I can in life, but you know, no one's perfect. Yep. And commit chaos, yep. By the way, do you want to see the pictures? I know I just like showed them off before, but do you want to see them? Alright, let me bring it up again. This is a speedrun edition of things. Well, speedrun up until the point where it's the interesting stuff. Me getting a high score in the X game, not that interesting. I got 39 and it's like the max is like 40. I think. Or close to it. Anyway, thumbnail. Stuff for a project. Let's do it in thing. Thumbnail. Reference. Another reference, I forgot that I took a picture of Stuart Avatar before. Here's a funny goof one. No photos. Yeah, I took a photo. And that was in Prison Escape. Thumbnail. Me and Sky in the wild. I don't know why I took that picture. It might be an accidental one. A man? Detective Jack. Avatar with a funny description. Ina. Selfie. And it was for a dare. Take pictures until your next turn. Hello Kitty. Vroid Rogers that I sent as images to Kim for what I had done. Rules of Ticket to Nowhere, boring, and codes. More cards and stuff. An accidental picture. Not that interesting. It made me also realize how long I've been waiting on Kim to do a certain map. Oh, yeah. Ass shot, because let everyone pose you in a embarrassing position. So this is where it kind of starts. More just selfies of things, cards. Oh yeah, funky pixels. This one's brilliant. Cards, selfie, long tail. This avatar's tail can stretch for a while. Card, Undyne in the destroyed city. The broken English, never have I ever. Where the question was so broken. Undyne. Pictures. More cards. Bionicle. Cool Bionicle. More our contact, I guess, cards. Guns. Undyne with a lot of guns. Undyne is dead and there's a lot of cubes. Bakamitai Undyne. Basil and Basil, Cosmos and Cosmos. Cards. The first picture of you. The beginning. More cards. In the beginning, Foxy just staring in to the club as they busted down. I forgot that this one's, before we began. Ah, yes. I found the secret hot tub in a map. And another card. Surprisingly not that much in that month. But here is where there is a ton. This is where it really gets started. Starting immediately off with T-pose. Yeah, again, the shame will never escape me. You're on the ground. Leon's ass. The 1,000-yard stare. Ah, here's where it really began. First with Wolverine and Foxy's like dies. You frozen. There'll be a lot of you frozen from time to time. Inside, Leon. More Foxy. Now are you frozen? Shark boner. Ah yes. Incidents celebrating over Jonathan's corpse. Me taking a context picture of me looking at the bunny girl suit thing. The alcohol bath. I thought it would be a good, for the locker, be good, good out of context one. Ah yes, the ink machine. Literally took that while we, were in character. You being funked out. And then the beginning of the Foxy ones. This one looks particularly sus because the eyes were half closed when I took the picture, and I only realized it when looking through them. More sus. Then the bikini comes out. I'm sure you remember all these. God. These are the ones you were present for. Helped create more alcohol bath. Alcohol bath. Alcohol bath. Sexy Comet. Sunday. Butts. Dies. Here's the ones I did on my own. I decided to do more funky stuff. But, that, bam. Lots of different angles. Mirrored. Foxy and FNAF. Foxy's the night god. Foxy Strinks. Foxy as bartender. Foxy Skivity. There has to be occasionally at least one dumb one. Or that Foxy V basically nerd in different scenarios, now context. Yep, I guess you're gonna stomp me for taking the toilet picture. V, gang down at the club. Butt shot. No one with our context. You already have another idea. I guess I'll have to be saved for another time because it is like, midnight. One of my friends frozen. For once it's not you frozen. Bendy being server answer cookies. Just in our turn. To have more out of context stuff. Yep, back to you being frozen. You're in the cage. More ones we created together. Whilst on stream, doing the Breaking Bad stuff. Goddamn sides. Yeah, for robots with lightsabers. Also has its eyes closed, making it just more sort of sus. More of the Star Wars out of context ones. One of the cool ones, at least. V-Gang destroyed by more. Luna then went bikini only. Hellhound to Master. Luna's blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Her expression's like perfect. Fire, cinema. Still need to use this for a thumbnail. Cinema. Yes, we did cook. Then the next version was more sus. This one's good as well, but I think this one is the better one. This is peak. This one's good, but I don't think it's quite the same. As the first one. Bendy being smashed by the hammer. Bendy, well, Beast Darling or Violet, as I call her. She's right behind me, isn't she? I love this one. The pair of them. Blue Moon is very happy. Blue Moon is happy to be in it. Blue Moon is shocked to be in it. They're in the wall and I was just like staring at them in the skeleton. Oh yep, I did some more on my own time with Beast Darling in positions. Oh yeah, and then Foxy, our context. Oh yeah, I used Basil / Cosmos NPC for further our context ones as a sort of proxy. That should have been me, not him. It's unfair. Just kidding. Alright. Anyway, let's continue through it. Yeah, I did a couplets like Foxy in different positions. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, Roaring Knight stabs Bonsai by. One of my own personal, I guess, fire images. I think this one was a good one. I'm not certain which anime, but I guess it's Deltarune anime. Yep, more of you in interesting positions. Frozen in interesting positions. You were folded up like a pretzel. And then I went on top of you. I teabagged you. Defense mode. Your defense mode is pretzel. Blue Moon being very happy. Majima in the ground. Majima knocked the hell out. It almost looks like it's doing the thing he does in Yakuza Kiwami 2, where Bash is, I need to show this for context since you won't know. How do I find it? Majima head butt desk. There we are. And it switches between, you know, Yakuza 2 and Yakuza Kiwami 2. And he did have the right idea to get to the thing. Yeah, again, you are very much like Majima. Which, again, 2006. It's crazy. Anyway, it just really, that image really reminds me of that scene. Meanwhile, I'm dancing as Nachi Majima near your corpse. Oh yeah, that's the T-posing lady you couldn't see. Then there's a bunch of boop boop reference images. Because I working on a different project which I needed boop boop for reference images. Anyway, small Batman. Cool death pose. Not as cool as a certain other thing I showed earlier. Where it was like a similar death pose. Let me quickly pull it up again.
Oh my god!
Like, it is very close. But the death pose in this video is cooler.
God. Bro, he's drippy as fuck!
That needs to be in a fucking album cover.
So mine is not quite the same level cool, but it's close. It is close. Oh, yep, you probably frozen again. Oh, yes, I did an out of context one with the droids. Because I figured they were in the perfect position. Do what you did. Ah, yes, and then mannequin being like, God damn. Yes, I guess so. Comparing Booba, comparing the biddies. Foxy praying. Ah, yes, here's more comparison shots where you can see Foxy obviously wins. Ah, yes, the selfie I took to send to you for a dare. Another time where you were frozen. Hello there. Ah, yes, more our context where it was Luna. Yes, one very big wolf. Your thing, your image, very funny. But God pickaxing side to side. Look like you were touching La Booba. Selfie in the world. Luna's feet. Foxy butt. And that. And then, you know, poured alcohol on the feet. Yep, Paul Bakery. And the last one. Oh. That is the whole thing. So I anticipate that by next year, if I do this again, I will have a lot for next year. Like, June was where it actually really began. Like, if June is any indication, it will exponentially be much more by next year. And technically, given June isn't over, I will be going through these again next year to be the starter point. So these will appear twice up until the last one. That's funny. I did this on your mom's birthday. It wasn't even entirely intentional because the true anniversary for the 2 years of streaming on YouTube was on the 24th. So I'm technically doing this 3 days late, technically 4 days now, but then again, I'm not too fussed on if it's like a few days late. But yeah. But yeah, that's the pictures. And with that, I will actually conclude stream. But But we truthfully did create some crazy things, and I'm sure we will create a lot more probably in the next year. But I am gonna wrap up now, so do you have your advice? Yep, seems so. Remember, if you play Undertale, do not press the attack button. You will end up having a bad time and get drop kicked. Until we meet again. Definitely fair enough advice. You want to have a bad time. You want to have a discomfortable discomfortable evening. Do you wish to have a very, very poor time that may or may not, but most likely will end in your sudden doom? Anyway, that'll be it for me today. Another anniversary has passed. Hey there, bud. I suggest you do not press that deadly dawn button there, because if you do, I'll have to deadly dawn snap your neck. Anyway, that will be it for today. Tomorrow will be Michael's adventures and VR chats. Yes. Otherwise, thank you all for watching, and peace until next time. Sam Sands. Sad end. Anyway, peace, thank you, and goodbye.